Good day, folks, and welcome back to some more Steel Soul Silksong as we continue to make our way through and hopefully finish this out today. It's probably going to take a good 4 or 5 hours to get everything done, but assuming nothing goes wrong, the end is supposedly in sight. And hopefully, my internet is not as wonky as it was on Wednesday. So I have made notes as to what I've been missing, especially when it came to the fleas. So I've been trying to make sure that I practice as much as possible. Just to hopefully not flub this near the end. Okay, so that was one of the fleas that I needed. As per my notes, I am missing 4 fleas. You're trying to find a place to get yourself comfortable. Hey, welcome, Roland. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Let's see, that flea is out of the way. I think the next thing on my notes was to do the witch crest and get the Pim Pillow, since it's right by Yarnaby. Oh, 1 second. Artemis. Just a second. Sorry about that. Artemis just needed some attention. I think she's just trying to find a place to get comfortable. Alright, let's push on. The next thing is to get the Witch Crest and the Pim Pillow and get that taken care of. So I need to get the Twisted Bud first and foremost. It seems she is not content. Wait, wrong thing. Yeah, she's alright. In fact, she's doing a lot better now that she's not scratching herself as much. So, hopefully she'll get back on the medicine just fine. The compass, yes. Well, I mean, fortunately, Yarnaby and the other 2 folks aren't anywhere near. That's right, I need to get the Twisted Bud. Alright, they're relatively close, so you don't really have too much of a problem. Hey, thank you, F.A. Other than Artemis getting a little bit more comfortable, it's just simply... Let me give her a moment. Okay, sorry about that. She appears to be very finicky and demanding attention this lovely afternoon. Hopefully she'll be comfortable very shortly. I have a small amount of Act 2 to go. There's, at the very least, like, Second Sentinel. I actually have the Cogwork Heart. I need to go put it in to activate him. I need to get the Twisted Bud, which that's not right here. Which I'm doing right now. And then I have to do Trail's End so I can get Silken Soul. That's right, Twisted Bud is right here. And just bear with me, I'm just slightly frazzled with Artemis having a lot of attention. What do you mean by it? What time is there? I think this will probably be something like 5 hours or so. I'm gonna try and skip as much non-required stuff as possible. All we need to do? There's also a decent amount of Rosary farming that will have to be done to buy the last few pools. This is the one thing I also dislike about Biowater. There's so many of these guys. And I run into them like all the time. I'm telling you. Yeah, I forgot that little hatch you have to knock to open up. Which is why you have to take the way down from Whispering Vaults to get the Twisted Bud. Oh, gotcha. Well, if you need to sleep, you know, sleep is much more important than watching someone play games. Well, Watcher on the Edge isn't required. Let's see, where am I going? Shellwood. You technically don't need to fight Seth if you're going to do Clover Dancers. So I'm going to try that and see how that goes. Let's see. You don't have to do Tormented Trobio because you just get an upgrade to your tool, which doesn't count as a percentage. Let me see, there's probably a few others that aren't strictly required. Like Broodmother isn't required since she's just part of a quest that gives you rosaries. And my general perspective is, I'm not gonna really bother with excess things like that. Oh, I need to... Let me adjust the sounds. It's sometimes a bit finicky. Hopefully the, Oh, I never picked up the polyp pouch. Okay. Admittedly, I don't use the polyp pouch much. Yeah, it's not so much that I'm worried about dying to Seth, it's just more along the lines of I'd rather try and not take any kind of chances. Like, I've practiced things like Lost Lace and everything, and I'm reasonably confident that I won't mess up on a place like that. But you know, it's always where you think you're going to do well, and then suddenly everything just goes wrong. So... I want to try and keep things relatively simple. I'd probably say Silksong 1. Overall, there's a huge bit of variety with this, especially with Crest, and I have played Hunter Crest the entire way. But the simple fact that you have multiple different playstyles with that is very impressive. It's going to be very interesting whenever randomizers come into play. Especially if you don't necessarily start with the Hunter Crest. Because that's one possibility. People will remove your ability to swim in Hollow Knight. I would not be surprised if they randomize your crest or something. And I think NPC-wise that Silksong probably has a beat a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of good ones in both games. But I don't know what was going on Wednesday, and I do apologize for any kind of sketch with trying to do the stream. Only to find out it wouldn't work. That's right, I gotta do Courier's Rasher as well. Admittedly, it's not that bad this time around compared to the Delicate Flower. I mean, Delicate Flower's not that bad if once you know the decent route. There we go, Trail's End. This is the one big one that I need to make sure that I get done. Let's see. Since I have relics, I might as well sell them. Yeah, you can take hits, which definitely makes it a lot better. Although with Courier's Rasher, you know, if you take more than like 2 or 3 hits, you're probably already gonna fail it. But at least you can take a hit and not fail. Okay, gotta make my way to Yarnaby. Get the Pimpillo while I'm there. I still have to do the organs for the Huntress quest, so I can do a little bit of my geo farming with that. But I'm still going to need a lot more Rosary. I'm calling it Geo now. Okay. But I'm still going to need more Rosaries than that will provide. Never actually really played with the Witch Crest, but I do think that the longer attack range is pretty nice. Oh, if they make ledge grab something you have to learn as well, that might make things really difficult. Because even in the beginning, there's still so many things that require ledge grabs. That's right, make the Pimpillo before I leave. As otherwise, things will be very easy to forget. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised, Florgus. If things can be made difficult, it will be made difficult. I mean, Bind might actually end up randomized. I'm not sure how they'll do things with the beginning of the game. So maybe it'll take some workarounds to not have, require you to bind at the very start of the game. But I guess we'll see how that all plays out. Oh no. Hey, there was the mod that teleported you when you got hit. So that made things very interesting. And I think there was also the one that every time you got hit, it changed the time scale of the game. So it could either go really slow or stupidly fast. I don't know if anyone's doing any kind of mods like that, but it's going to be interesting to see what people come up with. I mean, it's already nice to see things like the mucked beast fly, as they're already changing arenas around. Oh, enemy randomizer would be fun. I mean, if you saw the stuff for Hollow Knight enemy randomizer, then you know how very chaotic that would get. I also gotta remember I don't have the Magnetite Brooch. Oh, I I never really noticed that the pogo for this one just kind of like pulls you towards it.
Cadestre.
Oh, solamente.
No. Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Not having to use the Nexus mods and everything. Or the Becanex installer. Oh. I certainly wouldn't mind an easy installer. Okay, so... I always have to remember that you can't heal during this, so... I'm trying not to be like, taking too many unnecessary risks. Just run through, blaze through. But yeah, I think Witch is probably the one that I've played the least with. Even though it looks kind of interesting.
No. Hasbin?
Right, let's get this over with. Not 100% sure. I think you can get like 18 memory lockets, but I forget if you can find Eva in Act 2. I'm probably missing some of the lockets. And this is going to be fun to play with poorly translated. I don't think I've done this one. I did see that if you actually use the Plasmium Vial before starting this quest and getting cursed, then you actually can still keep the Plasmium masks. Which is awfully nice. I guess if you really wanted to try and make things as simple as possible for the Cursed achievement, it would be to back up your save before doing it, and then just using all of the vials that you could. And then just go for Grandmother Silk. But I feel like if you're doing that kind of setup, you're probably already able to beat it normally. Have any memory lockets? No. Yes, that's what the achievement is, that you get that. How much money have I got? Ooh, I'm still poor. Okay, well. That is most unfortunate. Alright, so among that, this is where I'll probably need to farm the rosaries for the Huntress quest. And get that done and out of the way. But yeah, now that I know that you can actually get the 9 masks, it's not nearly as bad as I would have thought. Because originally I thought it would be that you were stuck at 8 masks and didn't realize that one in Blasted Steps was accessible early on. Okay, so I need organs. Since I've got to get the seared organs first, I'm gonna grab... Wait, I think Volt Filament actually overwrites it. That would be pretty bad if I were to use that to kill them faster or more efficiently, only to find out I wasn't getting the seared organs. Ooh, and if I'm gonna go through all this trouble of farming these guys, might as well use the Thief's Mark and get a few more rosaries out of it. So yeah, this is going to be the boring part. Unfortunately, trying to get as many rosaries, finishing up quests. And then once it's done, I'll be able to finally buy those last few tools and move on. I think with Second Sentinel, you have to find them a few times in the Citadel. I know that there's one along the way to Cogwork Dancers. Okay, so that was a little premature with that one, because it apparently hit that before that corpse didn't count as a target. Because yeah, the Pimpillas are expensive for shell fragments. I guess that's why I don't really use them. I know, this is a very good grinding spot. Also, if I'm going to do this for a bit, I might as well use the silk anklets. Give myself a little bit more speed. Oh, there's a lot of different things. You have to make sure you have to have done enough quests to get the Trails End, finish that. You have to have double jump, you need to have the Bell Home unlocked. As well, you have to do a number of quests to get enough quest points. It's something like 17 quests. Yeah, this one's not very efficient for farming these guys. However, now I can swap over to the next one. For final... yeah, 2 audiences? Okay, yeah. Well, 2 meetings. That makes sense. Yeah, because Conch Cutter's a lot more efficient. I'm still losing fragments, even with the shell pendant, but nowhere near as much as the Pimpillo. Also, I just really like the Conch Cutter. Yeah, you have to do Trails End in order to unlock Silken Soul. There's a few other necessary ones. Like you have to... I think Flexile Spines is linked as required. But I mean, at all odds, you probably have the Drifter's Cloak by this point. I know, I really like the Conch Cutter. It is very heavy hitting. Especially for the big guys, where it goes through their hitbox many, many times. So yeah, this is using a 15 and I make like 9 or 10 shell fragments. So yeah, this is a pretty good grind spot. Oh, it's a little early there. Okay, so I have all of those that I need. However, I still need a decent chunk of rosaries. So I'm gonna quickly nab that. Hey, they just wanted to drill in how good it is. Let's see, so I need Multi-Binder, and then I also need Snitch Pick from Grindel, the Harp from Jubilana, and then I have all the craft metal. I think I'm just going to get like the 12th Architect Silk Shot, since I still have to buy stuff from them. Yes. Oh, these poor enemies. I used the big guys up on the way to Cogwork Dancers when I farmed Geo, but I think that was before the Cogflies. They seem to have been nerfed a bit, as I remember them being like very close to indestructible. They lasted like forever. So I ended up using them to farm ridiculous amounts of rosaries. Not enough to get back to 69,420 rosaries. That's going to take a little bit more effort. but a decent amount. Yeah, and the problem is with the Thief's Mark, if you get hit, you lose rosaries. Now, that's not very bad if you break off to buy things so that you keep your rosary total low. But once you hit thousands of rosaries, just a single hit can set you back. Oh, that would make a lot of sense because I was just moving through the rooms. And that was working very well. Yeah, I just toss on the paw pouch as well. And they were just ending things. Especially when you throw in the conch cutter, because I was using that as well. So to get the aged nectar, I need 480 rosaries. Snitch pick is 720, I believe, and multi-binder is 880. And then Jubiletta's harp is 320. So if I get all of that, then I pretty much have everything I need to buy done. But yeah, it's a shame that you have to do grinding. I guess if you waited until Act 3, you'd probably get the rest of it naturally. Actually, now that I realize it, I never opened the High Hall's Rosary Cannon room. So let's go back to normal. What's wrong? Hey. She's exploring places that you haven't been in a while. Hey. Yeah, that room is definitely loaded. I think you even get a pale rosary necklace out of it. I think she's trying to find a place to be comfortable, but also exploring some places she hasn't in a while. Okay. I heard the thump of her jumping off my bureau. I was starting to get a little worried. Oh, of course, I'm one short. Still one short. How very unfortunate. Yeah, this would have probably been a better place to explore early on. Yeah, considering that the key is either 500 from Peb, or I think it's 620 from Jubilata. So I guess it would be kind of a little bit disappointing if you spent all that and you didn't even make back what you spent. I mean, there's also the Rosary Cannon, so you have another reason to come back. What does that put me up to? Still not enough to buy everything. But it should be enough to buy the Snitch Pick and the Multi-Binder, and then I can farm the rest without too much more time. Hey, welcome, Dumb Village. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. There's also one plea in Sansa Crack that I've missed. relatively close by, so I'm gonna also take care of that while I'm out here. Yeah, the other thing that also is kind of weird is how Grindel sells that Psalm cylinder. Jubilana also sells a scroll, but you don't actually make money off of turning them in. So the only reason to buy them is if you want to complete the turning world. I think you lose money on the one from Grindel, which is a real shame. I want to say it's this room. Yeah, this is very likely where I need to go. Where I needed to go, but not quite the right way to do it. But at least now that fella's out of the picture. I'm actually surprised I only missed 4. Because my knowledge of the fleas aren't very good. It's kind of why I was like, I'm gonna do a flea guide, so that way I actually know where they are 100%. No, I had to actually check all my notes and everything between streams just to try and make sure I'm doing this at least somewhat efficiently. This is definitely not efficient. And definitely not buying stuff for the bell home. Not until I buy everything else that I need. Yeah, like, I definitely understand doing that for, like, a first play of getting it. But on this, it's kind of like, okay, I don't really need this now. Let me see, I've got those 2. I'm trying to remember, I think one of the fleas was in bile water on the way to Grohl. I'm trying to remember where the other one was. Okay. Oh, gotcha. For Watcher Knights, you know, you can get as much preparation for them as you like. I mean, technically, I think you can probably get a pure nail. At least I think it's possible. I mean, you should be able to get, like, nail 3 if you really want. But don't forget about the chandelier that you can drop on one of them to remove them entirely. And, you know, Shaman Stone with Shade Soul or Descending Dark will also destroy them pretty well. Yeah, you should be able to actually get Shade Cloak. It's one of those things to where I think you can actually hold off on Watcher Knights as long as you like. Because you don't have to go to the Black Gate until you're ready to end the game. It's kind of nice how they'll actually eat those little pests. I'm trying to remember, where is that other one? I might have to go to the fleas and buy them. Buy Vog's map. Because I remember there were 4 fleas. I made a note for some of them. I'll have it pulled up. I'm drawing a blank. Especially because I'm right here. otherwise I'd probably just, like, open things up to try and find out which one it is. Because I know one of them's on Biowater on the way to Grill.
Puntosh.
Should be Midlands.
Dozagov.
Oh, son of a... It's Crawl Lake. It's early Crawl Lake. No wonder why I wasn't remembering it. I should have already picked that one up long ago. Well, mistakes have been made. Many mistakes have been made. Oh, hardest one? I think my favorite's probably something like First Sinner, Carmelita, or Lost Lace. I particularly like First Sinner, especially after doing the mods or the ones that double the or triple the bosses, as those ones are a good bit of fun. Especially because the fight's already fast-paced. I think I need rosaries before I can buy the, yeah, I need more money. So before I do that, I need to go back and farm the last bits of rosaries. Because I don't even have the 480 to be able to purchase the Age Nectar. Yeah, I mean, the Wanderer Crest is very good. I'm just a big fan of using the, what is it, the Hunter Crest the entire way. Hunter Crest forever. I don't know, I'm probably say that Lost Lace is probably on, like, Pure Vessel level. Lost Lace was actually a very annoying one to do hit this. Not sure what was giving me trouble with it. But yeah, I'm still working my way through the double bosses, so I haven't gotten to, like, double Carmelita or Lost Lace yet. They look like they'll be fun to do. Yeah, there is a lot more going on than Pure Vessel. I guess it was more that Pure Vessel, it's a lot more intimidating from the amount of speed, but once you get the hang of it, it's not too terrible. It's kind of like the difference between Grim and Nightmare King Grim. I don't know, with Lost Lace there's a few things that kind of trip me up. But some of it's how I tend to play on the fight. Because one of the things that will trip me up a good bit is when she does the forward little void tendril. Because most of the time I'll move back. And that has a tendency to get me. Yeah, I mean, as a final boss, it's really well done. Of course, that's the thing, if we get content packs, it'll be interesting to see what becomes harder, or what becomes the new hard. Because I remember during the Grim Troop, before Godmaster, the conversations of which is harder, the Radiance or Nightmare King Grim. And it's interesting to see how these things change as new content comes out. How far are you getting with Lost Sinner? Oh, if you're doing it with the third needle, then yeah, you should probably max it out. Unless you're trying to do like a challenge run or something. I think 1500 rosaries should be enough to buy the remaining stuff. Oh, yeah. That second phase is very rough. Hey, God of Tune, thank you for the sub. So yeah, the plan is get the last flea when I'm in Biowater to do for the Entrails End. And then I can go back, I'll grab Egg of Flelia. And I think that should be just about everything with Act 2. Like, I'm trying to make things as easy as possible for Act 3, so that I should only really need to get the mask shards. But I'll have to remember to actually go around the map to do the Dark Hearts one. And I'll probably flub the Sprint Master one a good bit. But at least I won't have to try and beat Seth's scores. Even if I'm really rubbish at the flea juggle. That's the one I still don't really get. Yeah, I'll be glad to be done with the Rosary grind. Yeah, Juggle's the one that gives me the most trouble. Even using Hunter with Flea Bounce, I don't find that bad. I think 1500 should be enough for everything. Because there's the Age of Nectar, the Harp, and then 12 Architect's stuff. Might not even be 1500. And then from that point, I shouldn't need anything else. Yeah, Voltworm is Act 2. Although it's easy to miss. I didn't fight Voltworm until Act 3 on my first play. Alright, should almost be done. I think that's the one thing that is a little annoying with Silksong, in that, for 100%, it does really feel like you have to grind the rosaries. Whereas you got enough through relics and everything in Hollow Knight that you never really needed to grind stuff unless you were going for the unbreakable charms. Yeah, there is so many things that are easy to miss on your first play. I think this should be the last time. Okay, good. I think that should be more than enough for rosaries. Let's buy everything out. Yeah, you do. Whereas you really don't get that in Silksong. And that's a little frustrating. Yeah, I only found Chakra by, like, chance. But I thought it was really cool when I stumbled across it.
Yanara.
Okay, so that knocks out those tools. And everything with craft metal. never actually used the Silk Shot. And you get like 3 different variants, and I've never bothered to actually use it. I suppose it would be fun to use it for, like, gun purposes. Oh, just for 250 rosaries? It seems just a little light. Just a little light. Volworm has like a secret bank account. You have to hack their bank account in order to get it.
Lolo.
Let's get the Age of Nectar. And work our way towards Hive Steel. Because once I get the Hive Steel, then I'm going to go do the Unraveled. Actually, let's get the Mossberry Stew while I'm on the way there. Oh, the Rosary Cannon? Yeah, there's some things like that that they seem to be more for fun than for being actually incredibly useful. That's really for only when you have ridiculous amounts of money.
Da, finestra.
So yeah, when I came back here for the Mossberry Stew, I was expecting that another quest would be, or another item needed. Like more mossberries or something. I was actually surprised when it was just like, here you go. You know, I can't say for sure. It'll be interesting to see. What am I doing? Age Nectar. And then we're getting that flea. That freaking flea in Craw Lake. Yeah, the percentages for Silksong are kind of weird. It is very curious how it's linked to tools and everything, so that certain bosses just aren't required at all. Alright, let's get that flea, and then we're coming back here, getting the nectar. And then that way, I'll have everything, should have pretty much everything as best it can be for this act. Because as well, I want things as strong as possible before doing Brawl. Yeah, the Wisp Fire Lantern. I think it's like the... What is it? The, damn, I'm not remembering the name of it right. It's the one that spawns the little critters to assist you. This spawns the little wisp flames to assist you. I think it's Glowing Boom. Yeah, I'm really forgetting the names of charms already. It's more like the Glowing Womb one, because it spawns the little ads, it looks like. It's possible. I guess we'll find out more. But assuming they do a content pack that involves the Grim Troop. Of course, that is a good question of whether there would be anything else with the Grim Troop. But I think it's probably more likely we'll get the, what is it, Sharp? Or the Steel Assassin stuff, since that apparently didn't make it in.
Mi offende?
Ba.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Yupa. Eso.
Yeah, I do like Longclaw, but I think I've soured a little bit on it. I still think it's a nice little charm. Oh, rude. Yeah, that is a neat little thing to see as well. Oh, I should probably get rid of this guy down here. There we go. Now I just gotta do the Courier's Rasher.
Ba.
Nesvia?
And the odds are I will forget stuff.
Bera Hadana.
I more or less know the way. It's just always at the end. I kind of forget exactly how to get there. Like the west side of that area in the Citadel, I still don't quite know as well. I'm guessing once a room randomizer comes out, that's when I'll learn it. Well, we'll probably see 4 damage, because Ascended did double the damage. But you know, with 10 masks, by that point, it's not going to be as bad. Let's see, put on Fleet Brew. Yeah. Hey, you could overcharm and take 8 damage
Benny Frank?
in Hollow Knight. None of this is a new concept.
That's fine.
They don't wrap it well, and like all of it's like oozing around with a Hornet. Well, yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see. I guess the bigger question is going to be how Room Rando would work, especially with different acts and everything. It might be that they'll have to figure out a way to make all that work in a very interesting fashion. But hey, I guess we'll see. Ah, shoot. Like, dude, don't make this difficult. The one annoying thing about it is running into walls also counts. Yeah, Bark Bracelet's decent. It's just, you know, 25% for double damage taken. It's not ideal. You know, if you're doing hitless stuff, then perfectly fine. But just in casual play, unless you are very confident, I don't see it being a good choice. Yeah, things like with Lost Lace can also be kind of interesting because of that change. Or rather, that bug. Oh no, I have to go right. Oh man, that ledge grab. Okay, I think I go up from here and then I take a left towards the top. Of course, I don't need one of you guys here. You know, I think I might have actually gone the wrong way. Yeah, I may have gone the wrong way. In fact, I have definitely gone the wrong way. Damn it. Oh, that's okay. I can... First time doesn't count. That's a practice run. I guess it's still technically possible. It's not up that way. Or maybe I was going the right way. Damn. See, I told you, I always get lost at this point. Yeah, this one's definitely a practice run. Yeah, I definitely need to do this as a practice run. I never remember this very well. telling you, I always forget this side of the area. Alright, let's actually see where you go this time. I think it's actually above this one, to the left, maybe? It's probably this way. I forget if it's this way. Yeah, it would be up right up there. Okay. I'm not sure what it was of getting turned around. But it seems like I just like to drop the ball with this one. No, I didn't buy... Actually, I bought the maps, but I don't think I have the quills, so I don't really have everything revealed. And I have to hold out for the purple quill. Well, that's okay. That was the practice run. Everyone knows the first one doesn't count. Just use this to get back to Belhart. Besides, I thought I could just, like, get out and ask for directions. See, I just need to go back to the couriers and be like, oh yeah, I delivered it perfectly fine, but I have a friend who also needs one. You think you could spare a second? For unrelated purposes. However, by not arresting, it also means that I don't have everything. Don't have a lot of flea brew. But I think the benefit is I won't have a number of those guys spawned. It'll at least make this section a little quicker. Except for you. I forgot I didn't kill you before. Probably delicate flower. I actually did the lacquer for the, what is it? For a mask maker. On the first go. Problem is I got hit by these small guys twice along the way. So I'm doing the entire run with one hit before it breaks. And just very nervous the entire time. It was a very curious way to do this. No, there's no masochist achievement. That's just playing the game. So I have a tendency to run into these fans. So I'm trying my best not to do that. Oh yeah, much easier when you don't have to worry about these guys. First try. Actually, that would be funny if I like hit that wall falling.
Tamirian.
Oh, hey, welcome, Greg.
Paspin.
Yeah, but keep in mind that Godmaster came out like a year and a half after Hollow Knight initial release, so I wouldn't expect it to take too long for content packs to come out. Because, I mean, that was the fourth one. Well, it definitely will be interesting to see what kind of new fights they add. And, I mean, don't forget, there'll be plenty of people modding stuff. If you're looking for a challenge, you will probably be able to find it in Silksong.
Fadastama.
Beautiful, now that that's out of the way. I don't think I really need rosaries now. So the few hundred I have should be sufficient for most of the game. Oh, I only have 2 reserve on that one. I'll have to make sure to buy more before I go into Act 3. Okay, so with hide steel, pretty good. At that point, we should be set to do Unraveled. I was actually kind of surprised to see how well the tax worked on the Unraveled.
Megina Fora.
Esquerra.
Yeah, I think that it was also by using the bar bracelet on her to do hitless, and then getting the Wanderer, not Wanderer, the Hunter buff. He died really, really fast. I was like, wait, their health is that low? But, yeah, they can make the area pretty annoying with all the traps. Which actually now makes me wonder how the double one's gonna go. I might have to do that. sooner rather than later. Because even if they have low health, it probably is fun just from how much the arena gets clogged up. Yeah, Zongo does heal himself. And they healed himself pretty rapidly. Oh, well, for me, it was that they just spammed a lot of traps. Hey, welcome, Hephaestus. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, rude. Spawning right in front of me like that. I do remember getting the surgeon's key when I came here for sure, man. He just flips you off. That's his move. It doesn't actually do anything. It's like Hornet's taunt. Yeah, it is kind of interesting. I was actually surprised how troublesome two of them could be. At least for a hitless challenge. Yeah, I think the syringe lowers his max HP, so he can't heal it back. This is one I'm not looking forward to doing double. As this fight is just... you don't get too many damage opportunities. You know, with one, you're already limited. I don't even want to know how two is going to go. They seem due to charge. Oh, I forgot, they have a time limit. Probably shouldn't have put them down that soon. Wow. Maybe not the best timing with the tax. Yeah, to be fair, Unraveled is one that usually makes me a little more nervous. Not so much the ads, and usually I hate minions in a fight. But I don't know, I think it's one of those that you just don't get a lot of easy damage opportunities. It's usually like 1 or 2 hits. So that gets us all our silk cards. Oh, you also... Oh, okay. Thank you, Twinkle. Or, sorry, Twinkie, it looks like. I have to remember that with text. I just wanted to have this cool thing where they just, like, went across, like, 30 tacks and instantly died. Wanted to do it with style. Yeah, I'm telling you, these fans I never remember. I guess the big question is, do you think Weekends at Bernie's is the people that he kills and puts up in his room? Yeah, one of the other reasons I like skipping Underworks is gauntlets like this early on is something that I'm usually find more troublesome. I am not very fond of the gauntlets. That's right. I think there's a bone scroll over in this area. Yeah. And then the Delver's Drill is below. You remember that part. Was it just the damage that got nerfed on him? Because, I mean, honestly, that was actually kind of cool to see. I think it probably works better overall for folks that are learning, especially for first play. And I mean, it seems as though a lot of the changes that made things one mask of damage, especially for hazard respawns, is overall a good thing. Gotcha. I thought that was more of like a generic, because I noticed a lot of things got changed to one mask of damage that was doing 2 initially. Yeah, Garmin definitely can be helpful. Although it is kind of funny that he can just not be able to hit more wing. But I give them an A for enthusiasm. Back to Sting Shard. Remember, I want to say... Okay, that's the way in. I'm telling you, I never quite remember this area. Yeah, I mean, Sister Splinter was not as memorable, but I did enjoy doing double Sister Splinter. I guess the fight really became more interesting at that point for me. Okay, so I need to go to Biowater next. Because I need to do Trails and also Grohl. Probably like Lost Lace. I know I'm putting it off. I guess that it's kind of like in the same sense to where, you know, having done Tormented Trivio already, you know, doing normal Trivio is just kind of like, well, that's not interesting. So I'm kind of having fun just trying not to rush things. Plus there's a bunch of other games that I'm trying to get to. So admittedly, the double bosses has kind of slowed down a little bit. Just because I'm trying to play other games. Because, I mean, it's spooky month. I have to at least get more death compilations done. That, and I was very much looking forward to Buy Sweet Carol. As well, Little Nightmares 3, but honestly, I don't think I really enjoyed it as much as I thought I would. It felt like it was missing something. Actually, I don't think I go that way. I think I work my way up here. Maybe this way? So I know I have to kind of make my way over towards Grohl to get to Chakra. Sinister Splinter? Hey, that still works! Yeah, I really wish I had found this bench on my first playthrough. This would have made Biowater a lot less frustrating. Probably also would have meant that I wouldn't have done tool spam against Grohl. It also means that memory locket can be skipped until you unlock the bench. Yeah, this bench makes things so much easier. Like, I don't mind them trolling us with crap benches. But I absolutely would prefer that you give me an actually usable bench. And not make it very hidden. That's right. I forgot about that. Those nice little spines. Or corals. So you know they definitely were taunting you when they made Grohl drop a bench.
Yanara. Benifray.
Yeah, the Wreath of Purity does block the goalie's maggot debuff. Oh, I'm not sure, Craig. I don't know if they changed hands in ownership between the first 2 and 3. But I think I heard that the original team was doing something like Reanimal. I think the demo's going to be coming out for next fest, so I'm going to try and check that out. Oh yeah, definitely. I really think they... I really wasn't so sure that they'd outdo, like, Cornifer, but they really did that with Chakra. Because, I mean, Cornifer's humming was already catchy. Really catchy. But Chakra's singing is definitely better. Mind you, they're still good. But I think Chakra edges out Cornifer just a bit. Well, who knows? Oh, I'm thinking of the bigger ones. Oh, now they go above. They know what they were doing there. This is probably also why I don't use Needle Strike very much. I am not so good with aiming it. Yeah, this Gauntlet wouldn't have been that bad for Needle only if I had just used Needle Strike. Gods and Glory. Ah, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, Needle Strike works surprisingly well on Grohl. Yeah, see, very surprisingly well. I think once I actually pulled out the nail arts, then that's when Grohl became a lot easier. No, Summon Savior's not necessary for 100% completion, so I'm not bothering with it. I have done it as part of the boss compilation I did, but generally speaking, if I don't have to do a boss, I'm not gonna do a boss. I'm just aiming to try and get Steelheart done. Okay, I should have all the pleas now. So this will get that tool done.
Paravost, Barishkava, Yanaga,
Oh.
Muske,
Neofene?
Please tell me I actually got them all.
Ushkar Mitri, Ushkar Mitri,
Oh, what am I missing?
Pashma.
Oh, I forgot to get the damn flea along the way. I knew it had to be something. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. See, the previous times I streamed this, I made notes. Actual things written in front of me. And this is the one time I'm like, oh, there's not too much left. Surely I'll remember it all. And, yeah, I think you're seeing how well that's going. Okay. The good news is, it's not too far away. Ooh, I don't really keep up with the lore much. Usually I'm better at doing fake spoilers than actual spoilers. There you go. They liked Shaman. They took Shaman Stone a little too seriously. No, it's not up there. It's over here. And that should be the last fleet. Yeah, I think once I get through some of the other games that I'm trying to tackle this month, and I'll go back and do some of the guide stuff I wanted to actually get to. I can at least say I've at least done a guide this time around. Yeah, that's because he ate a snail shaman. Alright, now let's get this. It also reminds me I have to turn in the cog art for a second sentinel. The odds are very good that I probably won't do second sentinel until Act 3. Just because I'd have to wander around the Citadel and find them at least twice. I think the one on the way to Conwork Dancers is one, so maybe I will try to do that just to get that done.
Barishkava.
Kadestre. Nesvir.
Ushka Mitri.
There we are, finally. Also, since Trail's End is done, this also should mean that I have Silken Soul available. Wrong way. Gotta go up here. Yeah, if you're doing the spell build, it's actually pretty nice. Especially if you know you're not going to get hit. Because, I mean, you can do the same thing with Weave Light, since you'll technically get regenerate 4 silk over time. But I guess it could be slightly better if you combine it with Weave Light. I mean, if you're doing a spell build, you're pretty much guaranteed to be doing Volt Filament anyway.
Timiayan.
Ah, Elos. Oh, Cacho.
Pasvin.
Sagrador.
Pasfine.
Gafama.
Hironare.
Brondaga. Gevig Gero.
Megina Fora. Fadastama.
Aledara.
Benifrank.
Natamis.
Guenera.
Do, Zobo.
Here we go.
Yanara.
Ah,
Although the
Elos.
last thing I need to do is make sure I activate Second Sentinel. But yeah, this is a pretty good room to also farm rosaries. Well, yeah, with Steelheart you have to get 100% completion, so you have to go for True Ending. At least in Silksong. Since there is only one ending for Act 3. Because yeah, on the first stream I did already beat Grandmother, so did just beat Steel Soul. Of course, the fun part remains. There's still more potentially mess up in Act 3. So I just need to talk to the two remaining fellas. And then I can enter Act 3. That's where the real fun begins. Oh, I'll probably have to also get more plasmium in this vial. I'm gonna do that first, before I forget. Because I know there's sections in Act 3 that I'm just gonna be like, Hornet's gonna be, pretty much hitting the drugs pretty hard. But how much I'll be using that. Retrospect, I probably should have just used the Morrow to get down here. But oh well. Hindsight's 20/20. I mean, Act 3 does let you be able to remove the reserve cap with that. But still, I think once I fill it up, I shouldn't need to do that again. Oh good, I actually do have rosaries for this. This would be very, very saddening if I came here and didn't have the means to refill it. Especially because there's nothing in Wormways to be able to refill it. Hey, Emily, thank you for the sub. Go out the way I came and drop down to the bone bottom. I mean, fortunately you can die in the dreams without any penalty. Oh wait. That was the other thing. I'm like, wait a sec, I need to come here anyway. That's why I was refilling the vial. This is also why I'm glad I did all, like, pretty much everything in Act 2 that I can do. That way in Act 3, when everything gets void infused, I don't have to worry too much. Because there's plenty of unpleasant things. I remember having to go to the Diving Bell and clear the way through, like, the Forge Brothers and everything in Act 3, and it was a bit rougher than I would care to admit. No, I have the snare setter. I picked that up the last stream. Yeah, see? I have it. I totally was just trying to prove you wrong rather than just confirm that I actually have it. I totally knew what I was doing. That's right, the Bell Hermit. Yeah, it's all good, Sven. Believe me, with how forgetful I've been just with tonight, I certainly don't mind folks being like, hey, did you get this? Because there's a good chance the answer's no.
Catestre.
Hasomenido. Menasor.
Nesvir.
Toskokel. No.
I think that should actually be everything set up. Be certain. Silken Soul, and I don't need any of those ones. So I should be good to enter Act 3. Emphasis on should.
Natamis. Do zobo.
Paspin. Pasfine.
Brondaga. Gafama.
Fadastama.
Natamis.
Wait, now I'm like, did I buy everything with Jubilana? Pretty certain I bought the harp.
Sagrador.
I mean, even if I didn't, I'd be able to just purchase it in Act 3. What are the odds Jubilana gets lost a third time? Yeah, there we go. That's just... It's just that. Yes. That'll be a quest, Lost in the Abyss. I was looking for some more wares. And then all she comes back with is, like, 2 frayed rosary strings. I'm selling these for 100 rosaries each. Wait, that's the wrong... No, that is the right one. Oh, jeez.
Oh, cacho.
Megina fora.
Vig gero. Oh.
Just gotta shoot up some drugs before challenging a higher being. Go, that's phase 1. Yeah, but they have some really overpriced stuff. I mean, I can understand Grindel conning me. I think the most annoying thing is when they set the ones from the side, and they're off screen, so that you can't see them. Ow. They grabbed on it by the tip of the tip of the horns. There we go. More drugs. I know. It just yanks him up by the horns. It's like, why do I keep these so long? Yes, that's true, Vance. I gotta say, they probably shouldn't use the Abyss for a dumping ground for high beings. It seems like a very bad idea. Yes. You gotta play with Compass. I mean, it's the same thing like Wayward Compass and Hollow Knight. How else will you know where to go? Alright, well, credits roll. I will step away for just a minute. Alright, there we go. Let's continue. Yeah, Void Gauntlet. Probably the part that makes me the most nervous on this run. Like, if they started you with 5 health, I would be perfectly calm and everything, but the fact that I have 4 health makes this a lot worse. I actually like the split because I use some tools that I otherwise wouldn't use. I know, if I also have my tools not equipped, then I wouldn't be worrying either, because then I would just be like, oh, I'll bring the plasmium vial. And then everything will be fine. I've also noticed that sometimes it bugs out. You get a black screen. That covers a good chunk of that.
Friend.
I'm glad there's no hazards in that immediate area. Now we gotta try and do it legit. But yeah, the fact that you can quit out and get full health makes me wonder if that was an oversight. I hope it doesn't end here either. Like, I am definitely a bit nervous. If there was anything that I practiced a good chunk of, it was this gauntlet. There we go. That's what I was needing. Okay, we're fine. Emphasis should be fine. It's just making sure that you get that first guy down quickly, because otherwise, if you let them fly around, there's a good chance that you could take that first hit, and then before you know it, you're taking that second hit. But yeah, I practice it to basically be like, okay, what's the best way that I can manage this? I do not want to leave anything to chance. And we're just like, oh, Needle Strike, that actually works really well. You might have taken all my tools from me, but that is one final tool remaining. Oh, no, I back up my saves, Babs. On PC, you can just go into your local loaf folder and just copy the save file. And then whenever you need it again, just back it up and put it back in the folders. So much like with Hollow Knight, I backed up a ridiculous number of saves for pretty much every boss. I still haven't actually backed up saves for the Void bosses in Act 3, which I really need to do. Yeah, Needle Strike is definitely... If I was willing to use it more, it would be a great thing because of the fact that it generates a silk on each swing. There should be restore points, but that's not quite the same thing. Like, you'll overwrite saves and everything by going back to earlier stuff. Yeah, and if that's how you chose to play, more power to you. Like, there is... I am not the slightest bit concerned how others choose to play. I mean, I definitely practiced this a good chunk on other saves. Because I wanted to be sure, reasonably sure, that I could do this. Because I know on my first play, I messed up on these bosses and gauntlets plenty of times. so we have full everything. I think I've kind of warmed up to Needle Strike. Even though I still don't use it much. Unless it's something like that gauntlet, where I know I can use it to hit that guy right then and there. Plasma is more for safety than any real feeling of need. So I never really felt Bell Eater was that bad. Okay, good. If he was doing the spit, I might have been in trouble there. Oh, that actually breaks the explosives? Oh, nice. That is really nice. I didn't even realize that was on the table. Oh, that was big dumb. Oh, I think that might actually be the end. Yeah. Sting Shard actually works really good on this fight. Hey, I'm experimenting, Twinkie. I wanted to try something new.
Ada.
I mean, yeah, Architect could definitely work well. It's just I never really found Architect to my liking. I like the Hunter's Crest just too much. I know, Sting Shard is so good, Big Dio. And the fact that it's early, you can get it very early, and it remains useful for most fights in the game, and does a lot of damage. Then yeah, I love Sting Shard. Yeah. Bell Eater is... If you're going to use tools, Bell Eater's not that bad. That win was entirely because of Sting Shard. It was not really any skill involved. But yeah, Sting Shard is really useful for a lot of the fights. It's not useful for Grandmother Silk, because her little scissors are going to trigger the little Sting Shards. That's right, I can't get Silksong until I get Silk Sword.
Ah, Elos.
Well, maybe I can, but I don't actually... I don't know if I've gotten enough lock-ins.
That's fine. Nesvir. Fadastama.
This is also why I made sure the Diving Bell was unlocked in Act 2. It is... Some of those critters in Deep Docks can get very evil when they get infused with Void. And I want as many things unlocked as possible. Yeah, I didn't really care for Architect Pogo. Because even though I used the Architect full spam on Roll, I found myself not really liking the Pogo on the run back. I don't think it was anywhere near as bad as, like, Beast Crest. But still, it was something that I was not exactly thrilled by. Wait, that's the wrong... Wait, I don't want to remove Fractured Mask. But I do want Magma Bell. Mostly for when I escape. I don't think I'll mess up much with the escape. But you never know. There's sometimes I'm without taking my stupid pills, and I prefer not to make things harder than they have to be. Oh, that definitely sounds like a pretty good combo. Was it just keeping away and focusing on using it whenever... Wait, what am I doing? I need to go down. Just playing keep away so that you didn't have to build any soul for, or soak for healing. Because that definitely sounds like that'd work better than using the egg. Oh man, can you imagine having to clear this? Hey, Halo, thanks for this up. No, Mr. Mushroom is not necessary for 100%. It's just for that extra scene at after the main ending. I mean, that's a good thing. I prefer not to have to do it. Although, to be honest, really, it's just that platforming segment going up to the surface. Which is, granted, kind of annoying. No, not at all, Dumb Village. Not even with Magma Bell.
Hironare.
At least you don't have to really worry about anything in the abyss. Oh, rude, he blended right in. But yeah, I think it's just Lore, the Farsight, and then the Arcane Egg. And well, at this point, I don't really need Dio or Rosaries.
Yanara. Tamiyan.
Alright, let's get some Silksong. Man, that hitbox was kind of sketchy, but I'm glad it counted. While the far side itself might not be needed for 100%, I really would like to confirm that I do have 100%, because it would be awfully funny to beat Lost Lace and then find out, oh, I didn't get Steel Heart. I've got to face her again. Oh, that's just the journal entry. So yeah, getting the mask shard's going to be pretty high up on the priority. That 10th mask isn't as big a deal, especially with the Plasmium Vial. Plus, I think you can't do Gur until you have done Carmelita, or at least encountered Carmelita. So it's going to be a bit before I can even tackle it. But since most things have been cleared, I think I should be relatively safe for most areas. I know that the one place that's going to require some clearing is getting into Carmelita's area. And that's one of the places I will be popping a lot of drugs just to be safe. Honestly, these big guys aren't so bad, except for the ads that they summon. Those ones are more annoying. Alright, time for a dramatic escape. Gotta say that having to do that moment in the game is definitely one of the more enjoyable parts. Like, they may not have a lot of really high-end platforming challenges in Silksong, but it's still nice that they've included some things. Because that's one of the things that I really enjoyed, like, as opposed to, like, Ori. Just being able to do those sort of big platforming chase things, especially when you're being chased by stuff. I don't think I'd want to do this with Beef's Crest. Oh. I realized it just as I was doing it. Like, ah, shit. Just like I realized it when I was doing that. Yeah, I think this was like the original release trailer music. Oh, shit. I forgot about that lava. Yeah, see, this is why I brought Magma Bell. Because I knew something like this would happen. Yeah, you gotta have a dramatic lava chase. I guess they didn't have enough with the one in Farfields. Go. But yeah, suitably dramatic escape. Hey, King Knight, thanks for the sub. I know, hearing it in-game, this was one of the probably one of the most enjoyable parts of the game. I mean, Christopher Larkin's done a really good job with the music. I've checked out, I played Touhou because of the point-click adventure game, because they did music for that as well. And I think they're doing the music for Moonlighter too. I haven't played Moonlighter. Everything is so tanky. There it is. Yeah, because I gotta work on getting these dark cards beaten. Now I can get Shaman Crest, go back to the Snail Shamans, but I don't think you have to talk to Forge Daughter.
That's fine. Fadastana.
So yeah, get this Shaman Crest, and then I should be able to bind Eva, which then finishes everything out in Weakness Atla. Also, I realize I have Beastland Call. I probably could have just, like, summoned myself back there. I know, the fact that he's still there repairing things. There's a lot of really nice little small details like that. Also, just with seeing things change between Act 2 and Act 3. You know, places like Bone Bottom are completely destroyed. But yeah, I wasn't too concerned about getting the new the boost to the Hunter Crest. Honestly, unless I'm trying for hitless stuff, maintaining it is kind of difficult. all you can? Wait, how many rosaries do they have to steal? And is this, like, that it's actually there, or do you have to, like, commit financial crimes of a dubious nature?
Nesvir?
No, Zobo.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you try to enter the bell before you talk to Ballo, then he'll say that you have to talk to him.
Miofene?
Because that's also when he gives you the diamond bell key.
Orala maminoso.
La surasa. Gafama.
Korokatelo.
I mean, just imagine if they said, no, we won't help you, and then it cuts the credits.
Hironare.
Mia samasa.
Oh, I didn't notice those. But I'd point out when streaming, I usually am not as attentive to the smaller details. It's the same thing like even when doing Scarlet Hollow, that I missed quite a few details, with like Wayne hiding in the background.
Brondaga.
That's right, Weakness Atla, so I can finish out everything there. I'll then have to do Festival of the Flea because, you know, maxing out my nail is probably the best idea. Because, yeah, I'm gonna hoard all my soap pretty much for healing, so I don't really want to... Actually, that's probably gonna unequip everything when I bind Eva, so I'm gonna have to put tools back on anyway.
Buenera. Yanara.
But yeah, binding Eva is 1%. So it's very important to get enough memory lockets to be able to unlock enough to be able to get Silksong. And each crest is 1%, so you still have to get every crest. But the curious thing is, you actually don't need to get the upgraded tools.
Nesvir?
Which is awfully nice. I don't have to collect all the moss berries, for instance. I mean, it's not that bad to get them all, but I still don't want to. That's right, I can just... Yeah, I sometimes have to really catch myself and be like, wait, I have Beastlin's Call now. I can just go back. Right here, right now. Oh, that's actually why I needed rosaries. I have to be able to afford the final nail upgrade. Fatal Resolve, Dark Hearts, and Ecstasy of the End. It's time to go party. I think you have to reach Carmelita's area to also get the Sprint Master one. Ooh, I should set up the far sight. I think they nerfed the amount needed to actually get all the stuff. The fact you get nice little cutscene for the far sight is actually really cool as well. The press quill, yes! Finally, I can update my maps. Okay, what am I at, percentage-wise? 94%. Oh, I think it even gives the amount of tools, 54 out of 57. One of them is the pin from the Pinterest. Let's see, 94%. One of them's the mask shards. Three tools, then. Actually, I'll put this back on. Oh, it even shows the little things on there. Yes, I have all the yellows. Oh, pale nails. Okay, that's what it is. Pale nails, the pin badge. I'm trying to remember which one this one is. Oh, it's the reserve bind, because of second sentinel. Yeah, it's probably going to take me ages to get second sentinel done. Oh yeah, final nail upgrade and then the Everbloom, you're right.
Kanavich. Punta. Osh.
That's fine.
Goro. Yoshike.
It's time to potty!
Punta. Osh.
Oh, this is where I'm gonna like screw up on most of the games. Right, let's do dodge first.
Olinkoff.
Sasha!
But yeah, I want to get that final nail upgrade. That's gonna make bosses ever so easier. That's right, just stay up there. Yeah, you can kind of stay on the edge like this to avoid the... Oh, shit. That's not quite what I was trying to show. But yeah, you can technically stay like on the edge to... Not for those guys, the vertical ones. There we go. Let's just see how long we go. Obviously not too long. Because odds are I'll probably screw this up pretty quick. There we go. I think that might have beaten Seth's score to start.
Garbage. Dozagov.
Yeah, that's one down. See, Flea Bounce with the Hunter Crest is kind of weird at times. I've definitely had some embarrassing things where I messed this up, like, right away. There we go. Oh, that was close. Getting them way too fast for me. Oh, no! Okay. Good. Okay. Now we just gotta do Flea Juggle. That's where we're bad.
Fadastana.
Punta. Osh. Barishkava.
Yeah, I think his score is like 60 on Flea Bounce. Something like in the 60s. But I, like, barely beat his score in Flea Juggle. This is the game that gives me so much trouble. Because every time I think I'm gonna do good, that's when everything goes downhill. Okay, good. At least we got the friggin' pale oil. Oh shit, I always forget that Mushka is a little more delayed. Also, I may drop him intentionally from time to time. God damn it, he's already back. we go. Okay. Not nearly... I don't think that was good enough for Seth's score. I'm pretty sure his was in, like, the high 50s.
Katsa. Para vos.
But yeah, see, Flea Juggle is just the one I don't get so well.
Ushka Mitri.
Oh, it's like the game read my mind. That I need the money to be able to afford my... Ah, that's why. Yeah. Because, yeah, my best Flea Juggle is 57. And it's like... I'm just... I don't quite get Flea Juggle. It's like you get in a rhythm, and then all of a sudden, everything just goes wrong.
Ushka Mitri.
Mangina Fora.
Yanaga Noshke.
I think it's 680 for the final nail upgrade. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see I had 570. Wait, do I have rosaries? Ah, just the frayed ones. Okay, well that's good because I don't have to come back to here. $100 rosaries shouldn't be too difficult to acquire. Rude. Ah, curse you. Yeah, I think the slight jump that I do is what usually keeps me the most focused. But it's probably not the best, like, in the general sense. That's right. I'll always make sure my silk is top. And that could be why I'm not getting as high up there as I would like. Okay, where do I need to make some money? Oh, I'll just kill some guys in green. Well, that's getting up there.
Molina Molem,
Catestre.
Benti Farada Farad.
Oh, I forgot about this. I'll take those, thank you. Oh, I was actually kind of curious if I could just escape from the top way. Oh, of course. Yeah, in retrospect, I should not have needed to do this gauntlet. This was the definition of doing things I probably shouldn't be trying to do. Oh, I might actually have to go and get... How many... Oh, no. Oh, no. Can't break my statue. That'd be terrible if that spawned again. Okay, good, that's just enough. Yeah, even though Summon Savior would probably be easy to beat at this point, I kinda don't really want to do it. Plus, at this point, I can kinda just buy shard bundles. I thought I heard a dark heart thing. Yeah, because that sounds like one of them. There it is. At least their little projectiles don't get the damage boost. That's right, stay away from that edge. I actually want to get your money. Really? Huh. That is a very curious quirk. Yeah, that's generally how I've noticed it as well. And then you just also seem to... you can usually hear them when they're nearby. I mean, it also provides some incentive to clear rooms of them. There should be one in this room. Yeah, I need that mask shard. So I at least have a small incentive to kill him for now. Really? Wow, that's a nice little detail. Wow, Garmin can really jump. That's right, that's not the place I need to go up to. It's up there. Okay, that one wasn't as bad. I didn't need drugs for that. At least I shouldn't have needed.
Yanara.
Esquera.
Yeah, I think I'm probably going to have to get the update, get more plasmium. Especially because I'm probably just going to be like, Hornet's going to be an addict by the time I'm done with this act. Hey, welcome, Purple Gamer. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're just pushing on through Steel Soul to get the Steel Heart achievement, and we're currently in Act 3. So we're kind of nearing the end game. I think this pushes us to 95%, and the best snail. I do have the money. Okay. For a moment there, I was panicking. I was like, did I get the Geo? Surely I did.
Hironare.
Oh, Manello.
Oh, goodness, no. Hey, Twinkie, the first step is admitting you have a problem, and our problem isn't that high yet. Also, welcome, Star Swamp.
Welianis.
Here we go.
Rabin. Rabin.
Actually, I should just use the Morrow path. Yeah, let's make a detour to ensure that we have enough plasmium to get us through this. Because how am I doing on shards? Okay, that's 6. That is 480 shards, so I mean, it's not ideal, but I'm pretty sure that will last through Act 3. Actually, I'm pretty sure I remember a Darkheart being in this room with where you first encountered Chakra. They're definitely not in the spikes, though. Yeah, I gotta say the shell pendant's much, much more useful than I originally thought. I didn't use tools a whole lot on my first play, especially with trying to do the hitless bosses stuff, to where I often had more shell fragments than I would have otherwise expected to.
Ritalla!
That was a surprise Garmin visit.
Chishin! Ha ha ha!
I think on the third time, you'll get Hero's Call. But I don't have to do Lost Garmin.
Friend.
Yeah, it would definitely be a good idea to grab. Get the gland and everything. Hey, Zero, thank you for the sub. Yeah, otherwise I will absolutely...
Mio fine?
Oh, Koro. Koro does
Buenera.
Minaso. Minaso. Koro does so far.
Oh, that's right, you get it from doing the advanced alchemy.
Oh, Koro. Oh, Kefafa.
I'll probably not bother. 1 second. There we go. I just wanted to make sure I had my plasmium filled. But I guess if it turns out that I go through it yet again, I'll come back and do the advanced alchemy. So that gets those. Should be the mask shards and those 4 final things. Reserve Bind, Pin Badge, Ever Bloom.
Ada!
And the one other thing that I've kind of drawn a blank on. So then, I need to work my way over to Hunter's March so I can get into Carmelita's area. As well, whenever I decide to go and talk to the Green Prince, I can then start Verdania. But it's not a priority yet. It's also interesting how certain things can be obtained for free between X. Since I believe the crafting kit that you get from Lodi from winning the game can just be looted from there. This is one of those gauntlets. But I dislike the ant gauntlets. Okay, should be relatively safe now. I say that as I get hit like multiple times. This is one of the many reasons why I use the pale nails on the Carmelita stuff. Because it's this and the Craws. I am like rubbish with them. I don't know why. Oh, hey, welcome, Muhammad. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. We're just working on some Silksong. Try and get Steelheart finished. And if I'm very lucky, I'll get it done this run. This is also why I'm just carrying around as much plasmium as possible. Any kind of gauntlet or such, I don't trust. I don't trust any of it. I think I should be good on Carmelita. It's also one of the things that I'm kind of glad you don't actually die in the elegy fights. There's even more safety. Oh, nice! Yes, that's true, Twinkie. To be fair, I think that they also did a lot more troll stuff between trap benches and everything. Oh. I was trying to be buddies with them. Not quite the way out that I was looking for. Hey, welcome, Henry. I'm doing pretty good. Now that I've got the start in Act 3 gauntlet out of the way, I don't feel anywhere near as bad. I feel reasonably confident after I've got that dealt with. Yeah, no, knock on wood, fingers crossed and everything, because things can still go wrong. I think Clover Dancers is more to give you additional options. Because honestly, I don't think there's too many folks that are avoiding Seth on Steel Soul. And the nice thing is you have options. That's right, that's just the NPC. We'll be right there. Oh, that's right, pale nails. That's the last thing I was thinking of. It's like, damn it. But yeah, apologies if I also get very quiet at points. There's just going to be parts where I'm just like, I am focused. I know perfectly well how quickly things can turn if you start losing concentration. I mean, technically they do, Mothboy. You have Sharp Dash. Cross Stitch is also kind of like a parry for being able to avoid attacks. Granted, they're not part of your dash, you know, to be able to spam on cooldown, but you do have iframe abilities. I mean, there's also Scuttle Brace, which looks like it has some very curious dodging possibilities. Yeah, Clawline gives some iframes as well. So, I mean, you might not have a strict, consistent dash. I was going to say constant, but consistent seems more of a apt description of it. But you do have options. Thank that brown guy for giving me the pogo for that other. Oh shit! Oh, that was a lot sloppier on them than I thought it would be. Oh, I've only lost one mask. Okay, beautiful. I say that and then immediately take damage. There we go. Okay, not that bad. Oh, it's all good. As long as you're not saying anything bad, then that will definitely get messages deleted. I mean, if you don't delete them. That is. Oh, I'm using Hunter Crest. Yeah, Cross Stitch is really powerful. If only I were to use it more. Yeah, the blocking with Carmelita is the one thing that does kind of become a little annoying. But once you get the hang of it, it's a really fun fight. Not to mention it has some of the best boss music. Yeah, it's all good. I'm pretty laid back for most stuff. Fortunately, I have to start the quest before I can actually do either of those. Yeah, and I feel like that if I was playing more aggressive, that it probably would be less of an issue. I know I got a little frustrated when I was doing Hitless because sometimes she would just move forward and collide with you. So I ended up playing like really, really cautiously on the fight. Okay, I should definitely talk to the Green Prince so I can start Verdania. And also do Crust Lord. Yeah, it did feel that way to some degree, but as well Quick Slash also kind of helped there. I guess Quick Slash is part of the Wanderer's Crest now. Yes. I mean, there's some points where it does feel like that. It should probably just be the Trivio, yeah. But I don't have to do Tormented Trivio. I think I have to find him at least once more.
Shakun,
Kadastana.
Notelia, Mito,
That's fine.
Veralis.
Problem is, I don't know where in the Citadel you have the second Sentinel encounters. Also, it's time to get that purple quill. I don't have to actually face Trobio to get it. Because I think I'm going to go to Verdania next. I just have to remember. I need to do the pinstress. I mean, I do have another reason to go out there, because I need to get the mask shard. Actually, Belhart should be able to give me the other two quests with the Sprint Master and Gur. I'll just be taking that. It's okay, probably detour to Belhart. Get those last two quests. I think I should be able to then do Farfields and get the Sprint Master and Gur out of the way. He will be. That's why he's tormented. They're like, surely they had a quill already. I even left a red one out for them. I mean, to be honest, Trobio's probably so much of a drama queen, it'd probably just write in his blood or something. Okay, so... yeah, there's Gur, there's, Sprint Master, Dark Hearts. I think I've done about half of them, so I'm probably going to have to explore some other rooms and areas. And I think after that, I can hit up Mount Bay. I'll probably do that after getting Dark Hearts done, so that way I have the 10th Mask Shard right before doing Pinstress. Oh, I'll probably do Sprint Master first. So I think there's a bench there as well. Oh. Really? Huh. I guess that's why I never knew. I didn't really use snail arts there. Actually, do you get to use... I think it kind of limits your harpoon claw line.
Miss Wir?
Ah, Samir! Oh, hello, Tata. Dera name. Fin namina.
Yeah, I don't think it's too much of a big deal either way, because I know normal hits will destroy him as well. Oh, it does set your soak to 3. Yeah, I know it took me a few tries to get the second one, and several to get the third one. We'll see if I'm any better this time around. But I'm gonna probably wager a guess of, not really. It's tournament legal, Pulled. It is very tournament legal. It's not my fault they didn't bring their own claw line. Oh god, I hope I don't give modders ideas. It's like Sprintmaster Swift, but they use claw line as well.
Oh, Fayoma! Oh, hello,
Or they use Silk Shot and try to shoot Hornet in the knees. Well, that would be really funny if someone made such a mod. Like, you get close to the finish line, and then he just pulls out his Silk Shot and shoots Hornet in the leg.
Oh, Masakera. Oh, Olososia. Oh, Kandora.
Alright, this is the one that I'm probably going to mess up several times.
Oh, hello,
Oh, see? Okay, I forgot about that one. That was just a practice one, it doesn't count.
Oh, hello,
Or even better, Sprintmaster Swift just doesn't realize you're trying to cheat. He's just that much of a badass on the racetrack. Okay, just because I did it once doesn't mean I won't screw it up again. Alright, good. It took me many times to get that the first try. On my first playthrough. Yeah, I think he says that you can use Needle End to reset.
Oh, Masakera.
Hey, thank you. Believe me, I needed it quite a few times on my first playthrough. And I was genuinely expecting that to take, like, multiple tries. That's right. Just for safety, let's use some drugs. I don't think I'm gonna need this many drugs, but even so. Yeah. But hey, I'd rather be safe than dead. Okay, that finishes out everything in this area. Let's go turn that in and get the second up. Oh no. Actually, I don't need to do any dramatic escape from this area. I have Beastland's Call. Never remember this thing. Dark Hearts I need to also do. So there's probably rooms in the Morrow that have this. It's probably an easier way to do this than just trying to go into the later areas. As if everything has to be void infused, I'd rather pick easier enemies. Why so much fast travel, though? Yeah, I don't have high hopes of this room being... having a Dark Heart. And this one wouldn't have one. I'm pretty sure I went through this area already. So I guess I can make my way back towards the Survivor's Camp. Well, at least they fixed the bench. That's the important thing. Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be, like, small little tricks like that that get overlooked. And I mean, there's undoubtedly small things that I missed. on a first play. How many dark cards do I need to find? It's going to be 5 more. Worst part is, I don't really know where they spawn very much. And maybe I should at least pay attention to where I'm going. Aha! Progress! Of sorts. I think Pep dies just anyway. Because you have to buy all their stuff anyhow, and then they'll die when they leave. Yeah, there is an achievement pulled. That's why I'm doing it. In fact, it's the last one that I have. Although technically I haven't done 100% under 30 hours. So this would knock out both at once. Okay, I had done it in this room. The fact that they are not void infused means this is probably not a room that they will have one to kill. Funny thing is, there's probably marks where all of them are on, like, the wiki. And I've just never bothered to actually check. Oh, thank you for your kind words. I mean, I guess on some level it's just, you know, for fun of trying to do what would be, I suppose, in a certain sense, legit. Not that, you know, if people decide to do quit out for Steel Soul or whatnot, then, you know, more power to them. I don't mind how they play their game. It's just how I want to try and do it without the quit out. You know, yeah, Farfield's over by the right side should probably have some dark cards. At least one. You know, I never knew about that. I didn't even know that was there. I'm still finding secrets of this game. Yeah, if they are... Yeah, I would have thought Darkheart would be in this area. It's kind of looking like it's not. Yeah, I really thought I would find one over here. Yeah, I mean, it's whichever you prefer. I'm definitely playing very cautiously. Like, I'm avoiding any of the bosses that I don't need to do. So not gonna do Tormented Trobio, for instance. I'm using Fractured Mask. I've got the Plasmium Vial. I am playing very cautiously. But that's just because I don't like to spend a lot of time redoing things. Maybe there's one in, like, Craw Lake. Yeah, in retrospect, I probably should have made some notes on where the dark hearts are. Yeah, that's true. That does give you a reliable way of knowing when to quit out if you're going to go that method. I guess I might as well start Verdania.
Notelia.
Megina Fora.
Maro. Assa. Notelia.
Catestre.
That's right, you can get the map over here. Yeah, I mean, Verdania's not too big, but I definitely would have found it much easier exploring if I had had the map before going in there.
Mitto.
Benny Frank.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
No, in shadow, in
I appreciate Hornet's desire to do some drugs, but maybe not right now. I'm gonna skip Nyla, just because I'll not have to do Seth. I'm not that worried about Seth, but Seth is actually one of the few that can, actually end your run. So again, I'm not risking it. I'm doing everything as cautiously as possible. I just gotta remember what you do in Verdania. Also, the music for this place is really nice.
Shakun.
No, you can actually die on Carmelita, and it won't end your run. Any of the areas with Elegy of the Deep bosses will not end your run. But that's the thing, since Seth is not in the actual dream world, if you die on Seth, you absolutely will lose your run. It's like over here. I think it probably isn't. Nope, in fact, that's how I got in. You're like in the worst possible spot. Yeah, it's the same thing like First Sinner as well. Also, won't end your run if you die to them. Rude. I choose to blame everything except Hunter Crest. There it is. But yeah, I just don't remember Verdania very well. I mean, Crustlord's not that bad. You just gotta clear a bunch of gauntlets to get to them. I don't think there should be anything in the way since I've already beaten Raging Conchfly. I think you have to gather these. Just for each room. No, I gotta take the long way out. Okay, maybe not quite the long way. That's right. You have to... Each room has a bunch of those things that you have to collect and find. If I remember right, this is the way up to Clover Dancers. Because yeah, up there should be Clover Dancers. Oh. Okay, let's try this again, this time. Good enough. I think it probably wants you to claw line. Hey, thank you, XTL.
Mittor.
I mean, so far it's looking like it's going pretty well. That's where it gets you. Get lured into a false sense of security. That's right, because of the gauntlet. not too bad. Yeah, I don't think I spent enough time in Verdania to really hate them. They don't seem too terrible. Okay, I go down. I think that's where you come down from Pale Stag. Yeah, there's a lot about Silksong that I really enjoyed with that. It's the same thing, like, I really like the different colored tools, as it had you experiment more with things that you wouldn't have used otherwise. At least for me, that was the case. Because, I mean, normally I wouldn't mess with too many defensive items. Okay, good. For some reason I thought, okay, once you finish them, you might have to pick up something. But I was like, no, I don't remember that being the case. My foolishness at the end. Yeah, I should have done that. Hey, thank you, Hunt. So far we're going pretty well. Carmelita's down and we're in Verdania. We have to do the best worst boss in the game. Oh, I thought I might be able to cheese. Not that I imagine that it's too difficult. I get the feeling that this would be kind of interesting with double. Because yeah, their health is not very high. Hey, welcome, Cat. We're doing pretty decently so far. We're in Act 3, we've got Carmelita beaten. We're just did Pale Stag, so we should be doing Clover Dancers very soon. And then we just gotta do Crust Lord. Although, to be fair, there's still more stuff after that to get to that mythical 100%. But I think we're at 95% at the moment.
Hironare.
Yeah, that
Yanara.
it would be pretty bad, just from the sheer amount. But I did double clover. Honestly, didn't find it too bad. The tornadoes overlapping is the worst part with double. Oh, rude. Oh, you son of a... Oh, yeah, that was... that was... maybe a little bit too easy. Oh, you don't have to kill Pale Stag? I thought it was mandatory. Well, that is actually really neat. Hey, thank you for letting me know. Oh, because Cold Engine asked. They skipped Pale Stag. Well, that makes a lot of sense, then. And also, welcome, Cold Engine. In this case, poor communication... It's not so much poor communication kills. I guess it is in a certain sense. I guess that was one of those things to where I thought it sounded better than it actually is. I don't know, I feel like that it's more you get here with all your upgrades, whereas Cogwork Dancers, you still don't have a lot of upgrades. Yeah, I completely had forgotten about that gauntlet as well. No, Crawfather isn't needed, so I'm not gonna bother. Let's see, Blasted Steps, we're gonna go up to Santa Karak. Just like we're not doing Lost Garments, so it's very unfortunate. I'm sure Zazar can solo Garment. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remember where some of these dark hearts are. I still need 4. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have the time. Especially because it's just a memento. This should, after we get Crustlord done, that should get us the Everbloom. So I'll go and get Red Memory done. And I'll have to clean up some loose ends. Venstress and Second Sentinel for starters. and get this last mask shard. Shit. Like, why do you make me fight so many gauntlets? Oh, it's already another. They're multiplying. It reminds me so much of Coliseum of Fools, where you could knock the things back. Oh, rude. Secret is to always kill the annoying ones. Unfortunately, all of them are the annoying ones. Oh, isn't this the big one? Yeah. Oh. Oh, he makes that every time he slams. Okay. Okay, I don't remember this guy very well. You're gonna double it. Yeah, I gotta remember that he makes that before he lands, when he does the wall slam. so apologies if I am not keeping up with chat as much. Parts where I'm trying to focus, I tend to lose focus on chat. Oh yeah, pale nails do very well. In fact, thank you for reminding me, because I have to get them, and I keep forgetting to. Like, pale nails for this entire run has been, you know, if I actually look at my screen, I'll see that I need them. But until I actually do that, I'm gonna keep forgetting that they're a thing. Oh yeah, he's the guy that does all the bubbles. I'm wise to your tricks. Do you think Khan was just like, I've run out of ideas, just send my fish at them? Rude. Well, at least I can pogo them. Those guys are very annoying. What now? Yeah, I like how he doesn't even really consider the small ones even part of his arena. As soon as the big ones are done, he's just like, whatever. Fuck it. You won. Yeah, I'm not sure you can pogo this floor, but the raid portal, yeah. Oh, of course. Damn it. Oh, get out of there. There we go. Enjoy that. They do kind of look like Rebek. Yeah, I didn't realize you could do that when I was doing this the first time. Yeah. If I had known about that trick earlier on, then that would have been a lot easier. Especially when doing hitless. Hey, thank you. Yeah, I don't usually try to use clawline much. I think it's part of just the mindset of, like, you probably see that I like to prefer needle-only kind of kills. And it's just... Wait, I should probably loot the heart, otherwise it's going to be really funny when I go back to the snail shamans. So I guess on some level I consider clawline kind of like a spell or so. Even though it really... Well, I guess since it spends silk, you could say that it is. So on some level, I guess that's why. Oh yeah, if you prefer to do it a different way, you know, don't let how I prefer to do things dictate how you have to do things. Everyone has their own preferences. And at the end of the day, you know, a win is a win. Hey, welcome, David. Hopefully you're having a great day. And thank you for the sub, Mega Bruno. Have you played Silksong yet, David? I know that you like to do a lot of hitless bosses as well. And if you haven't seen David Link's stuff, they do a lot of hitless boss video kind of compilations as well. So you should definitely check them out. Where am I going? Okay, Bone Bottom. Snail Shamans, Red Memory. Flower Power. This is where Hornet enters hippie mode. Yeah. I mean, you just can't really spam Clawline and everything will work out, but Clawline's pretty forgiving, and it is very useful. I don't know, I'm just not really in that mindset of using it much.
Buenera. Haspin?
Brondaga.
It's also really nice that Team Cherry added this for some background lore. Nice! I wish you best of luck with clearing it. Since I have so many hours in Hollow Knight, it's pretty likely that I'm just going to play a lot of Silksong as well, especially as the mods come out. But there's some really good games coming out next month. Don't know if you're tackling like Constance or Gigasword, but I know that they're going to be pretty fun to try out. Was Sword of the Sea? Yeah, I think I heard about that one. Isn't that the one where you also get surfing the sword on the sea? Kind of like reminds me of Umno, where you could do the staff surfing. Which also reminds me that, you know, they're got their next game, Kibu, that they're working on. I've got to keep an eye out for that one. As Omno was a delight. It really wasn't a difficult platformer, and you know, the aesthetics are a bit of an interesting choice, being a little bit more simple and blocky, but it has some very lovely vibes to it. Oh, you can? Well, yeah, I don't think you technically have health per se in the red memory. So I think it just resets without damage if you just fall off into the edges. Although it is interesting that the Pale King doesn't show up at all. They're too busy hanging out with the Hollow Knight in the Path of Pain. Yeah, they went out to buy milk. They still haven't come back.
Simandore. Guram.
Exactly. There's not enough buzzsaws in there. Oh, nice. Hey, no worries. It's always nice to see folks that are also doing similar boss challenges, David. Yeah, I don't think she remembers the White Palace very well if there's no buzzsaws. Just the entire conversation with the White Lady, you can't even make out what's being said. Just because Hornet's covering her ears from the deafening roar of the buzzsaws. Path of closest store.
Merman. Akoman.
Fadastama. Cadestre.
Yakura. Arnero.
Yeah, it is supposed to be. Only because it's from her memory, it is a little bit more durable. But it's nice to see things like this return from Hollow Knight. But alas, it means that my theory that Silksong takes place between the Hornet 1 and Hornet 2 fights, and Hornet just slips on a banana peel and forgets everything from her adventure. I guess it's debunked. I have to admit it. Even if I'm very sad too. Ah, it's all good. I believe that it's also mentioned that second Sentinel you only need to do one visit if you have the Ever Bloom, so I'm gonna check and see if I've got Final Audience up. If I do, then I can go and beat the second Sentinel right now. Also, I realized there might be Dark Hearts in the Citadel. It probably is the case, in fact. There it is. Final Audience. You're right, the Pale Nails! No, we don't get an unbreakable flower. Not this time. I gotta remember how to even get up. There it is. Thank goodness for that dust cloud. Okay, let's try this for realsies. Gotta say, coming in through here in the beginning of Act 3, with only 4 health is probably the most nerve-wracking part of this run. Not so much because it's hard, but just because you have so small leeway. And you know, at that point, you've already done everything for Act 2, and you're kind of like, I've already spent hours. Mean I have to do it all again? Oh, it's right there. Oh yeah, it is definitely one of the best ones. Same thing for like Injector Band. And you know, I don't think I would have used Injector Band if they didn't separate things out in like the red, blue, yellow kind of setup. But I guess at the same time, unlike Hollow Knight, there really aren't that many safe damage boosting charms. It's like Bard Bracelet doubles your damage taken, so unlike Fragile Strength, you don't really want to use it. Unless you are very, very confident. There it is. I like to think that Grandmother Silk just flips Hornet off when trying to claim her arm. But yeah, Pale Nails is pretty nice. I think the only reason that I'm not that fond of them at the moment is that, you know, if all three hit, they do the same damage as a Silk Spear. Granted, you have to aim the Silk Spear, but still, I think I kind of prefer Silk Spear. That's true, Flint State is a straight-up damage boost. I think it's also that in the case of Flint State, I like them the damage boosts when they're passive. I don't like having to activate them. I'm lazy. So that's why I really don't use Flint State. Also, I like Sting Shard too much. Yeah. Multi-binder, I'm starting to warm up to. I'm like, ew, it only heals one extra mask? But I'm actually finding that I think that it's actually a little bit better than I gave it credit for initially. I'm not sure I would actually, like, use it in a run like this. I think personally I would probably pick Warden Bell over it. Because Warden Bell's actually really good. Oh, I think I was going, yeah, for second Sentinel. Like, Warden Bell is just phenomenally good. Just because of it blocks the damage if you get hit while binding. It also does a small amount of scratch damage. You only lose the soak that you actually used on that heal and such. So you can actually use it to avoid damage. I mean, there's better ways, more efficient ways, like Sharp Dash or Cross Stitch, but still, it is a way. Oh yeah, I would not use Bard Bracelet on this kind of run. Or at least I would have to practice a hefty amount before I would feel comfortable. Oh, the ship is sinking. Yeah, I didn't realize until doing double second Sentinels that the safe right up at the very top, you are completely safe to heal. I definitely appreciated that knowledge. Yeah, having max nail damage is going to make them pretty fragile. Yeah, I've gotten the under 5 hour achievement. I think I did when I also got, I think I also got it when I did this run, just getting Steel Soul completed. Your guess is as good as mine. That one's down. I need to do Pinstress. You know, I don't think I turned any the grass stall yet, so I should probably do that. I need to do Dark Hearts. That's the problem. I don't know where the damn Dark Hearts are. I'm gonna quickly go up to Memoriam and see if I can find some. I mean, I need 12. I'm at 8. There's gotta be more around here. Yeah, Tormented Trivia is not needed. Oh, hey, welcome, Leon. Hopefully you're having a great day. So yeah, because Tormented Trivia is not needed, I'm not gonna worry about him. Wait a second. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting way to join the stream. You know, I'm beginning to think that they don't have Dark Hearts in here. Oh. Aw, the fact that they were already avoided made me think I was going to find one here. Yeah, I think speedrunners would skip Coral Tower, if I had to guess, just because those gauntlets take a while. Oh, damn. I suspect the wiki probably does explicitly say where you can find the Dark Hearts, and I probably should have made notes of that before. Oh, okay. Alright, to Bellheart first. Yeah, I've downed... Yeah, you only need 3 out of the 4 hearts to do Red Memory. At which point then you can do Lost Lace and finish the game. The 4th one, I think, just gets put as a memento in your Bell Home. What am I doing? Bellheart. Turn in the one thing, get the Mask Shard. I probably could, Cold, but I'm gonna first do that after I have Steel Heart. I am not risking anything. Right, turn that in. Because that'll be the moment that, like, everything just goes wrong. My keyboard dies. You know, somehow the game is continuing to play. Yeah, just the keyboard dies, so I can't do anything. I can only watch in horror as I get killed by Seth. Oh, hey, welcome, Leonardo. We're in Act 3, doing Steel Soul. We're getting close to the end. I have the Everbloom, so I can actually do Lost Lace whenever. But I am at 98% completion, so I need 2 Mask Shards. I need the pin badge. Okay, so it is just the 2 pin badges and... Not, just the pin badge and the 2 Mask Shards. I wonder... I know I didn't go through all of Shellwoods, so maybe I can find some Dark Hearts there. My fingers are crossed that I can find these dark hearts a lot quicker. Kind of sounded like there was void in the area. But maybe that's just me wanting to believe. Ooh, they're already void. That's a good sign. That is a very good sign. Especially with it right there. Okay, 3 more. Oh goodness, no. I don't want to think of having to do the Hunter's Journal. I mean, in some level, you do need to do it. A little bit of it, at least, because of News Quest. But, you know, having to do it for the memento would be a real pain in the ass. I'm inclined to say that this area wouldn't have a void mass. Now this area over here would be much more likely. Okay. I'm glad they are terrible with their aim. Yeah. Oh, I'd hear more. Okay, 1 more. Yeah, there are so many extra little things that you can find in the Hunter's Journal this time around. I think I checked Moss Grotto pretty well, though. I don't think the Wormways can have any void either. Actually, it might be possible for them to be in this area that opens from Greyroot. Maybe not the actual Chapel of the Witch. I guess not. And I know I've checked this area. I guess I didn't check the immediate area outside of Bone Bottom. For a moment there, I'm like, wait, that's an actual thing to break it? Oh, near the entrance to Blasted Steps? Okay. I don't see one in this area, and it's looking like this one, there might be one in this area. It's looking promising. Oh, and Scott, thank you for the sub. And I'll check there next. Appreciate the tip. There we go, that should be the last one. My suffering is over. Oh, I think I got the one by Swift Step. Because I think I went through that area. I want to say I went through there when I was trying to get to Carmelita's area. Maybe not. I might be remembering wrong. Yeah, I might not have gone there. Yeah, in retrospect, next time I would make a note as to where all these are. Oh, hating the Pinterest fight? Wait, why do they hate it? Admittedly, it's annoying from a needle-only perspective because she plays keep away a good bit. But I didn't find myself hating it. Actually, I might keep pale nails on. Alright, 2 birds with 1 stone. Get this last mask shard. And then beat Pinstress, and I should be at 100%. Yeah, I think it was just more frustrating from a needle-only perspective. And then when she does the little throws, it's kind of difficult to predict them in time. At least it was the case for me. Oh jeez, wait. I just realized. Pretty sure Bright Pain is in this one. Right over this way. Guess I'll find out in a moment. Okay, it's not that one. Ah, shit. Okay. I'll eventually remember which one it is. Oh, that's right. I have a map now. Okay, that's what it is. It's the one after the next part. We're gonna mix them up at this point. Hey, welcome aboard, Daddy. 1 second. Oh, gotcha. Have you just, like, ran through the places that have them? Because, I mean, you can first, you know, check off any of the quests if you've already done them all. And most of the areas you can just Be able to do a quick check to see if he's gotten them or not. Huh. I'm not sure why you had trouble getting there. Also, apologies. Just very distracted. Alright, that's the last one. I don't trust the way down. Yeah, you might just have to do that. Well, hopefully it's what you find out which one it is quickly. I didn't find her that bad. Well, I will admit that, yeah, there's some nuisances with it. Oh, I just realized. Let me guess, I had to first go to her house. Yep. But then she just sent me like a newspaper clipping of meet me at Mount Faye. I'm alone. Watch the spikes. Yeah, I always forget Beastland's call. Okay, yeah. To be fair, I don't see how they could have come out of the ground there. This looks like legit ground, though. Yeah. With like a, honest to God, just like the letters clipped out from the newspaper, so it looks like a ransom letter. I mean, that's what I'm expecting. Oh, there's a dark heart as well. Yeah, I like how as soon as you complete the quest, that's when you start noticing all of them. I mean, I also would have accepted to where she sets her own home on fire, trapping you inside and you have to escape. But the letter is, if you survive this, come to Mount Fae for an ass-kicking. No, I'm not doing any save quits, even if it wouldn't make things simpler. That way I can say, yeah, I didn't do that. Also, I think I rested at the Blasted Seps bench. There we go. That shouldn't be a big deal. The worst case, I'm just out a few minutes. Besides, it builds character. I'm not saying that's necessarily a good thing. Also, this skip is a shortcut. That's true. Oh, maybe it makes the flame spread even more. And she starts like this huge fire. Blasted Steps is just all on fire when you go there. Hey, Adventures, thank you for the sub.
That's fine.
That's right, that's what she does. And then she does the charge attack like Second Sentinel. That's the end of the duel. Good duel. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering a bit why this one was a little more annoying. I mean, it's not that bad, but I could definitely see why it took me a while. There we go. Man, I definitely forgot that fight. Yeah, get up.
Renka kid. Nesvir. Magina fora.
Yeah, I was trying to play more aggressive and she kept getting me with that dive. Now I remember why I was trying to do it so cautiously.
Yasia. Nerat.
Hey, thank you. That should be 100%? Yep, 100%. Alright, now we just gotta beat Lost Lace. Got it. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Yeah, I still had some drugs for Hornet to use, but that was starting to get a little sketchy. That's also why I saved it until I had the 10th mask, as I absolutely wanted to be as safe as possible. Because Pinterest was actually one of the ones I kind of didn't practice. I was like, oh, it's not that bad. I get the fight without much trouble. Yeah, it looks like it was actually worse than I thought. Also makes me wonder how double Pinterest is going to be. Hey, thank you. I'm reasonably confident with Lost Lace. Emphasis on reasonably. Also, I've got lots of drugs. Well, I use a backup saves. Because, like, on my first playthrough, I backed up at bosses just so I could go back to them as needed. So I'll generally do that. Okay, maybe not jump into the lava. I know I want to get down to the abyss, but I don't think that's the speedrun I really need. Oh, I think you have to, yeah, you have to talk to Ballo again.
Benny friend.
Alright, 1 second. I'm getting some tea.
Cadestre.
Also, yeah, Got Home mod also. Oh, Pinterest with Pinsert? Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, sometimes I am really taking my stupid pills. The worst part is I should know the lava is there. Oh, that doesn't count as a bench when you're traveling. Okay, well, good thing this one still functions as a bench. I think that's the second time I've ran into that guy. That's right, I don't want to deal with that critter. I mean, I can still get by just pogoing it, but I'd rather not encounter it at all. Oh, nice! Good luck, Gunty. Is there anything else I want to change? Well, Shell Satchel is probably the best option. It gives me another use of Plasmium.
Mio fene. Yanara. Buenera.
Yeah, I don't really use spells on Lost Lace. Especially because I'd rather keep the Silk to be able to heal. Also, this cutscene was always nice to get right before the final boss. Hey, thank you, Faro. Hey, thank you as well, Gandhi. I think it's very likely. I haven't messed up seriously bad on Lost Lace. But, you know, there's always first time. And you know, famous last words. I don't think Sting Shard is as good on this fight. I did try Tax, and they are kind of good, but I think that she doesn't, I think she can destroy them. Oh god, that would be terrible, Leon. Ooh. Very rude. Yeah, that's one of the best damage opportunities when she does the little, spits out the vials of, void. We're gonna save one more drug for, the victory, assuming we get there. Or unless we're very desperate. But I don't know, in the first phase it seems like you want to provoke those parries. And it's like, the first time I fought the two lace fights, I was like, I don't want to do any of that. But yeah, it's when she does her dive that is, I've usually found to be the best time to do damage. Ah, you blocked me from... Oh, rude. The hitboxes for those are usually very forgiving. But not this time, it seems. But yeah, I find her dive is usually the easiest thing to deal with. Ow. Oh, she does that. There we go. Victory drugs! Here we go. It is done. Hey, thank you. Alright, Steelheart is finished. Oh, that would be very rude, SVBB, to leave Lace behind. Hey, thank you, Kara. And Zian. Well, everyone who is, well-wishing. At least it's finally over. It's also nice to see a callback to Hollow Knight with the knife. Try to silk spear the summons as soon as possible. Which summons are these? Oh, you mean Sister Splinter? Yeah, Silk Spear is very good on Sister Splinter. Ooh, I would guess Embrace the Void just because it gets into that Lord of Shades. No, what if it's just Sealed Siblings and Hornet is just dreaming all this, and then I saved Fadloom from destruction, and the knight showed up and carried me out, and we like high-fived, and now we're best buddies. And see, she's just dreaming, and changes to the Black Egg right there. Bam. Sealed Siblings confirmed. And I guess in this ending, instead of it being Lace laughing, it becomes the Radiance laughing. No, I don't. They've said that all endings are canon. You know, with the Knight showing up, that kind of rules out the Hollow Knight and Sealed Siblings. So Dream No More or Embrace the Void seems the most likely. But I feel like they probably just didn't feel much need to go with the canon ending. Because, I mean, we only really see glimpses of what happens afterwards. With a few comments from Hornet, so it's not like they really needed to settle on one. But we're finally done. And it took about as long as I thought it would. I'm definitely a bit slower than I would like to be on some of this. Alright, so we're just gonna get after the credits. That's where we'll end for tonight. And then tomorrow we'll continue with Poorly Translated. Yeah, I would guess that Embrace the Void would be the most likely one. Yeah, I don't think any of them blink. I think I would probably say Lace. I've never quite really... With Radiance, I'm pretty bad at it. I guess that's why I never actually got good enough to do any Radiance, because there's just a lot of the Radiance fight that always trips me up. I always found Pure Vessel more enjoyable. So I'd probably say Lace. But then again, I really like the faster movement in Silksong. Oh, Zaza probably blinks. There we go. Proved you have a steel soul. We'll meet again with a new challenge for you. Okay, about 14 and a half hours. That's pretty decent. And there we go. Steel Soul is done. Well, Steel Heart, more to the point. So yeah, we'll do Poorly Translated and continue with that. I don't think there's going to be much else that I do with Hollow Knight until someone comes out with like a randomizer, either an enemy or room randomizer. I think I've seen that there's a basic item randomizer, but I'm not so sure I want to stream that at the moment. Yeah, that's all the achievements for me at them. Because yeah, I hadn't done Steelheart and I hadn't done speed completion because I was hoping that I would get speed completion as part of this. So it was a good way to tackle both, assuming I didn't die. So, yeah, Poorly Translated, and then whenever a randomizer comes out, then I'm going to definitely be doing that. But otherwise, I'll probably be getting back to other games soonish. Oh, thank you for the sub, Skylark. Oh, nice. Well, best of luck with it, Gonti. So, nonetheless, this is where we end for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the well-wishing throughout the run. And you have a wonderful night.